It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Oklahoma City Thunder have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece?
It's the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The champ. You take a look at. Thunder, the top seed coming into this final series, but they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too, it's critical. They even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Smith no good.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Here's Thompson. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now, Garnett. Yeah, he can still do this.
Now here's Adebayo. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Back to James. Got a piece of it.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
There's a screen. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Thompson outside. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Adebayo with it. Here's Ellis. Back to Thompson. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on the... LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Pippen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Over to the wing. Adebayo passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston leading by 6. Got a piece of it. James with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Up and in on the layup.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy
Timeout.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for the Rockets, Eason's checked in for Smith, and it's McConnell in for Nembhard. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here is Thompson. He's scoreless. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Garnett. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop on top. Hammer it home.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up to the Thunder. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Eason finds McConnell. Here's Pippen. Pounded by Adebayo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Pass to Eason. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, right side. Eason, pass to Pippen. He drops it from range.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Thunder trail by 7. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And Houston making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. Here's Hero. Tipped. Caruso against McConnell. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Caruso. Here's James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
Garnett, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Houston leading by 5. McConnell with it, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nembhard, he's checked in for the Rockets. Hero right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
Now you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon. Someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Falls for Hero. And so Hero nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Whitmore. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo to pass to Garnett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
Hero outside. Side. Antetokounmpo's there, and he's able to get it back. James, right side. Tries again. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Pippen comes in for Eason. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Nurkic. Wembanyama comes in for Adebayo. Ellis is checked in for Hero. And it's Thompson in for James. Here's Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Pippen. That shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Thunder trail by 5. And here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Wembanyama. And here's Caruso. Here's Ellis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pippen, pass to DeMar. Caruso against Eason. Here's Pippen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Caruso with the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pippen, pass to DeMar. Now here's Smith. Goes up on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Thompson passes to Hartenstein. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rockets with a rebound. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nembhard. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Caruso. Garnett no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Ellis. Now Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Ellis good. Ellis has got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Nembhard, the pass to Garnett. Knocked away. And stolen by Hartenstein. There's a minute 40 left now in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ellis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Eason, pass to DeMar. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Pass to Garnett. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Seconds left in the first quarter. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And here's Caruso outside. Eason pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And here is Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Caruso, pass to Wembanyama. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Nembhard outside. Launches it from deep. That shot is off. And still a close game. As the first quarter comes to a close. It's Houston leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Isaiah Joe. Bam Adebayo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Thompson in at the 1. Another shot. Here's Wembanyama. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Houston in the lead. Garnett passes to Nembhard. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Down low. Nembhard outside. Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Joe, pass to Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
He's off on the second. Adebayo with it, guarded by Smith. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Nembhard, the pass to Pippen. Thompson with a steal. Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Joe. That three's off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Wembanyama finds Thompson. And here's Adebayo. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Houston making some changes. Eason comes in for Smith, and it's McConnell in for Nembhard. Tyler Heroes checked in for Oklahoma City. Rockets trail by 4. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
Wembanyama with it. The teardrop. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
McConnell passes to Pippen. Hero against McConnell. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Thunder leading by 4. Hero for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. McConnell passes to Pippen. To the inside. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Hero outside. From behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Eason. And Hero grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. James, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Hero. Lets it go from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Eason with the ball. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
A clear look for Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Oh, the power move by Giannis.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Hero. James outside. Back
hero.
The shot's good on the assist by James. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Houston making some changes. Whitmore's checked in for Pippen, and it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Antetokounmpo outside. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Thunder on D. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
Thompson finds Hartenstein. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Pass to Garnett. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
Caruso outside. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Ellis. Thompson left side. 5 on the clock. Pass to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Eason. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. The 15-footer. Pippen, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Thompson passes to Ellis. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Ellis. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Ellis has got 9.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Eason with a steal. Here's Pippen. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. From the right block, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Smith, he's checked in for Eason. Adebayo's checked in for Oklahoma City. LeBron comes in for Caruso. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Ellis. Back to Thompson. Now James beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Ellis from deep. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nembhard. Oh, there's the alley. Here we go. LeBron without hesitation.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from James. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 6. Now Nembhard. Still no points. Down low. Here's Pippen. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Thompson outside. Pass to Ellis. The Thunder with another miss. Well, the Rockets shooting 56% for the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Nembhard, the pass to Smith. Here's Pippen. No good there. Thompson with some nice D. Hook loose. Takes a 13-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Adebayo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for joining our
total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the result.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Thunder leading by 5. We've got Jabari Smith. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Smith. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Houston with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Pippen, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. And here's James. Thompson outside. Back to James. Adebayo against Smith. Looking to get back on track. The shot, no good.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Pass to Garnett. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Adebayo from long range. Offensive rebound. Thompson finds Adebayo. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 12 points in the game.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Nembhard outside. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for OKC. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Adebayo. Right side, Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith outside. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Picked by Smith. Here's Pippen. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Tipped away. Smith right side. Nembhard outside. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo covering. Ellis passes to Adebayo. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. McConnell comes in for Nembhard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Eason. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Thompson. Adebayo up top. Here's James. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
McConnell outside. Inside. Blocked! On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Eason. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Right side, Wembanyama. Over Smith. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Smith outside. Pass to McConnell. Back to Smith. Here's Pippen. Here's Garnett. Covered by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James outside. Now here's Adebayo. Right wing. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. to the middle to get back on track. And Eason with the layup. Eason's got his first 2 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Mark Dagmo has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Ellis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Ellis. James outside. Shot clock at 6. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Now here's Whitmore. Here's Garnett. 20 points for him. Back to Whitmore. Here's Garnett. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. So for the Rockets, Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith, and it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Nurkic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Hero comes in for Ellis. It's good. Garnett's got 22 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Throws it up high. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Easton against James. James, a freight train coming.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And the Rockets making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Rockets trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Nembhard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Oklahoma City's going just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Hero, pass to James. 5 to shoot. Back to Hero. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Now here's Hero. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Adebayo's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Thompson.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Outside Eason. Pass to Garnett. Over Nurkic. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Boy, that's great anticipation by Jusuf Nurkic. He saw what they were trying to do and snuffs it out.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Caruso outside. And here's James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Wagner's checked in for Houston. Both free throws good from James.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
To the inside. Here's Wagner. That one goes. Count it.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Hero with it. Nurkic. Caruso outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Wagner.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Back to Nembhard. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Hero outside. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Caruso. Hero for three. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 8. Now Easton. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Pass to James. Hero against Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Smith, he's checked in for Easton. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for James. Adebayo passes to Hero. Puts it up. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pass to Smith. Shoots from 14. Pippen, no good. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Mitchell misses. Rockets trail by 8. Nembhard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, it would have counted. Had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Thunder, they've got Alex Caruso. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard. Here's Pippen. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Another one falls for Houston.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso outside. Smith against Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 6.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
McConnell with a screen on Hartenstein. 3, Smith. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
For the Thunder, Adebayo's checked in for Wembanyama. LeBron comes in for Caruso. And it's Hero in for Thompson. McConnell outside. And there's the screen. There's the block.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ellis. It's tipped. Down low. Here's Garnett. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hero. 3-pointer. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Eason, pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. Softly drops in the floater. Garnett's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely. From behind the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Pass to Smith. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Hero, the pass to Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smith outside. Pippen, pass to Eason. Here's Pippen. There's the drive. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
Adebayo, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Eason, pass to Garnett. Shoots over Hartenstein and is blocked.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, nice bucket from Hero. Just refusing to be denied there.
And here's Smith. Will it go? And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
So for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Thompson in for Ellis. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Pass to James. Rockets with a rebound. Pippen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Thunder lead by 7.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Outside Eason. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. That's good from Eason. No good on the second free throw. Thunder leading by 6. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
For Houston, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. And here's Hero. Here's James on the wing. Clock at 6. To the right side. Second shot opportunity. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from James.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. And he was fouled while... in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Hartenstein, and Ellis is subbed in for Hero. Here's Pippen, checked by James. Here's Nembhard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Ellis. Pass to James. Here's Ellis. From outside, off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Ellis. Pass to Thompson. And here's Adebayo from outside the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Nembhard with it. Here's Garnett. Here's Pippen. Shoots a fadeaway. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson outside. Adebayo from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Smith, he's checked in for Eason. Free throws good. Adebayo.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Ellis passes to James. It's hauled in by Garnett.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That free throw, no good.
For your Rockets, Andrew Nembhard.
He hits the second from the line. Now, here is James. Pass to Ellis. Now Adebayo for 3. No luck on that one.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Garnett driving inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Wembanyama, screen on Smith. Pass to James. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Fires for 3. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. James has got 30 points. Rockets trail by 14. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. The 3, Smith. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson right side. Pass to Adebayo. No good with the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Garnett. Now Nembhard. Pounded by Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. Covered by Wembanyama. Houston gets it back. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Ellis. Thompson outside. Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Three-pointer. Ellis' shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. And here's Nembhard. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garnett, pounded by Adebayo, and he gets that one. Garnett's got 32 points in the game. So it's Oklahoma City now. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
You look at Houston. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Pippen. Tari Eason is out there with Garnett. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. Here's Nembhard. Garnett with a screen on Hero. 5 on the clock. Nembhard. From deep, out to the Kumbo. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And it's denied. Here's Garnett. Oh,
goodness. And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, Hero. And here's James outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. sends it back, and they'll get another chance. Nembhard, the pass to Eason. They get it again. Here's Garnett. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Count that one.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact. Bam, bam.
Garnett with the screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo passes to Garnett. That one drops for him. Garnett's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
LeBron passes to Adebayo. Oklahoma City moving it around. Top of the key, Hero. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hero. Garnett with the block. Eason passes to Nembhard. Back to Eason. It's Nembhard on the wing. Here's Garnett. And it's Houston with another. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Garnett against Hero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
For the Rockets, Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Dillingham subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Now here's Pippen. Lays it up off the glass.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
Outside Pippen. Garnett high post. Over Adebayo. And Garnett misses. Thunder trailing by 3. To the middle. Here's Thompson. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Dillingham. To the left side wing. Giannis. A fadeaway. The Thunder pull it in.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Thunder with some changes. Nurkic checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Isaiah Joe comes in for Hero. And it's Alex Caruso in for Amen Thompson. Here's Whitmore. Releases. Garnett lays it in without an inch of room around him. Garnett's got 8 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely. Now Joe. Here's James. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
To the inside. Here's Garnett. Great D that time from Nurkic.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Joe. He has yet to score. Pass to LeBron. Fires for 3. And it's Whitney. Moore with the rebound. In the corner, Gillingham with it. Outside Pippen. Garnett with a screen on Nurkic. Pippen with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Joe passes to James. Back to Joe. Nurkic against Pippen. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Garnett with a screen on James. Pippen down low. Covered by LeBron. And it's Pippen missing. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Andrew Nembhard is checked in for Gillingham. Garnett in the post. 12 points for him.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Pass to Nurkic. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Oklahoma City.
Free throw good.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Ellis comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Tyler Hero in for Alex Caruso. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Pippen. Outside, Hero. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Now Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Whitney. Whitmore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Alex Caruso comes in for James. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Tyler Hero. Eason with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And both free throws good from Garnett.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Ellis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Ellis against Garnett. And stolen by Thompson. Eason grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. James checked in for Alex Caruso. And then for Houston, Adams comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Cam Whitmore. And so it's Houston with it. And here is Adams. Back to Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
And it's LeBron missing. Houston's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Down low. From 7, and it's Houston with another.
That's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Thompson inside. Amard covering. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Adebayo is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 13.
Rockets leading by 4. Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Giannis. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Man. He's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Wembanyama with it. Adams defending. James looking it over. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside is everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's LeBron. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Oh, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
LeBron James is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Wembanyama outside. On the wing, James. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by Eason. Here's Garnett. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. 2 shots. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Thunder trailing by 13. Now here's James. On the wing, Thompson. Nembhard covering. Outside, James. Over Pippen. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Eason. No good on the shot. Good defense by Wembanyama. Adebayo kicks to Thompson. Wembanyama against Eason. Shakes him. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pippen outside. Pass to Garnett. Back to Pippen. Antetokounmpo dishes to Garnett. Unloads from 13. Another miss by Houston. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Thompson passes to LeBron. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Houston leading by 11 to the inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Pippen. Deflects the pass. James with it. Now guarded by Giannis. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by James. 6 points from Amen Thompson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Eason. Puts up a 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one.
Giannis outside. Takes the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Heroes checked in. Houston also making some changes. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. And Dillingham subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Antetokounmpo gets the Pippen. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hero. The Rockets pull it in. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Adebayo against Giannis. They can't stop Giannis.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Adebayo kicks to Thompson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Dillingham. Back to Antetokounmpo. Houston moving the ball around. Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Pippen dishes to Garnett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hero. He has 5. Pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pippen outside. Back to Garnett. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Dillingham with it. Still scoreless. The three-pointer no good. Thunder trailing by 7. LeBron outside. Adebayo high post. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Hero. Pass to LeBron. The baseline J. No good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Now Adebayo. Pass to Wembanyama. 7'4", Victor Wembanyama.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Adebayo. Alex Caruso comes in for James. And it's Ellison for Hero. The Rockets also changing it up. Smith checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Dillingham. Pass to Smith. Here's Garnett. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Here's Thompson. Wembanyama with it. Out to the right wing. Ellis outside. Back to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Rocket lead. Here's Nembhard. Still yet to score. Now Pippen. Trying to find Whitmore. He gets it to him. This is the baby hook. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 14-5 run. Thompson misses. Rockets leading by 4. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Caruso. Thompson with it. A 3-ball. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Now Whitmore. Garnett in the post. He's against Hartenstein. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Whitmore.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Thompson passes to Ellis. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Garnett outside. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Smith outside. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Ellis, the pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Thompson. And they get it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Smith finds Nembhard. Back to Smith for the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Garnett with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And then... jammed down as it goes right over him. Then Thompson.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Thunder. LeBron comes in for Thompson. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo comes in for Cam Whitmore. LeBron against Pippen. Here's LeBron. Excellent D there from Garnett. Houston leading by 11. Eason with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Nembhard with it. Nothing on the board. Pippen down low. He's guarded by Ellis. Shots good by Pippen.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Caruso, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Caruso. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Thunder have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. First free throw is good. And the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Tyler Hero in for Ellis. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Adams checked in. Garnett outside. Here's Eason. Bounce pass Nembhard. Garnett wide open. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pass to Caruso. Back to LeBron. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by Garnett. Play shot by Wembanyama. No good. Houston leading by 11. Outside Pippen. Now Eason. Garnett outside. A stupendous finish in traffic. Garnett's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Down low. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Now Nembhard. Scoreless thus far. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. 16 seconds left in the first half. Now Hero. Nembhard covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the quarter. Kevin Garnett, a big ticket. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Back right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys.
Well, they're getting up a lot of threes, but the percentages are not the best.
Yeah, that defense can live with them shooting in the... Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. Garnett is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Adebayo. His 3-pointers off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Eason with it. Garnett left side. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Adebayo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Nembhard's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Garnett surveying the defense. Shoots from 12. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace finds Wembanyama. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Over Thompson. And Garnett with the slam.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out to the wing. Outside, James. The Rockets pull it in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Shot by Eason, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. Thompson outside. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Thompson passes to Ellis. Ellis with the screen for Wembanyama. Here's James. Money from the wing. LeBron's got 10 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Cam Whitmore, he's jacked in for Houston. Dillingham comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Pippen outside. Over Thompson. Pippen misses. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. James, the pass to Adebayo. Wembanyama down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Pass to Whitmore. To the paint. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Whitmore. Garnett's got 29.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And here's Thompson. He's got 8. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Dillingham setting the screen for Pippen. A three-pointer off the mark.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Houston leading by 12. Outside Pippen. Looking to get back on track here, and it's Houston with another. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. James in the post. Pippen on him. James, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And they pick up 2. Garnett's got 31 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's the break. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
This one has been all about Ahmed Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Ellis. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Houston.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Pass to Nurkic. And Wembanyama outside. Hero with the screen on Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Nembhard with it. He has 5. Pass to Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
So for the Rockets, Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Pippen. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. And the Thunder another 3.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Pass to Whitmore. Houston moving it around. Antetokounmpo passes to Garnett. Now Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. And he can't bank that one in. they're trailing by 11. Garnett with the steal. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Hero. Pass to Wembanyama. Double team on Nurkic. Hero kicks to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. The lead now in single digits. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Hero. Driving to the basket. And that one, good. Nembhard's got 7 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. The Rockets also changing it up. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Dillingham subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That time from James.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Smith outside. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. For the Thunder, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Nurkic. Ellis comes in for Hero. And it's Thompson in for LeBron. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Dillingham. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Whitmore. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket. And the Rockets lead by 10.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Ellis outside. Back to Thompson. Over Dillingham. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Ellis. And that's now 19 points from Amen Thompson. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with a three-point shot since coming out of the break. Smith with a screen on Ellis. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Smith right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Thunder trailing by 10. Thompson dishes to Ellis. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, tough shot.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Dillingham, still without a basket. And a miss there on the triple.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go with a 3. No good that time. And that's Going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets on top, up by 8. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Into the lane. And it's in there. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Goes against Giannis. A deep 3 from Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Thunder trailing by 11. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Caruso. Antetokounmpo defending. Thompson for the triple. To rebound by Garnett.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
That one goes. Count it. Dillingham's got his first basket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo against Ellis. Giannis outside. Pass to Dillingham. Over Thompson, and Thompson sends it back. Caruso with the ball. Defended now by Dillingham. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ellis.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
No good on that. For the Thunder, Adebayo is checked in for Wembanyama. James comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Tyler Hero in for Amen Thompson. Houston also making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. And Pippen. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ballgame.
Dillingham with it. Garnett with a screen on Hero. Dillingham, no good.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
That free throw, no good. For the Thunder, Wembanyama comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Thompson in for James. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Dillingham. Garnett outside. outside Pippen. It's up a three. Garnett, and again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson finds Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Cam Whitmore.
Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. James comes in for Ellis.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Acton Emhard. No good with the triple. Now the Thunder with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Hero, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Inside. Here's Eason. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams is checked in for Pippen. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Whitmore.
Man, a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Garnett. From the elbow. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Now here's Garnett. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Houston making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Adams. Pippen comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Whitmore in for T.J. McConnell. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Hero.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Here's Nembhard. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Good D by LeBron.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
James jackhammers it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time I see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Whitmore with it. To Nembhard. Now Whitmore. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
And Thompson kicks to LeBron. Outside, Hero. Hartenstein with the screen for Hero. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
James in the post. Defended by Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Giannis. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on top. And It's Pippen missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam King. Houston in the lead. And here's Garnett. Tries again. He lays it in. Garnett's got 41.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Hero, no good. Houston leading by 3, and they're pushing it up. Launches the 3. Nembhard's shot is good.
Oh, nice read by Giannis. I tell you what, as he develops, I think you're going to see a bit more point forward in his future.
Here's Hero. Out to Thompson from downtown. Nembhard grabs the board. Nembhard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Garnett inside. And Wembanyama on him. Thunder trailing by 6. There's Hero with a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Adebayo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Ellis comes in for Tyler Hero. And a switch here also for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Whitmore. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it. And let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And so here is Houston. The lead is 2. Garnett outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James to take the lead. The rebound by Garnett. The Rockets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Eason for 3. Hands it from downtown.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that
one. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron left side. Kicks it out to Ellis. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Rockets with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Easton passes to Nembhard. Garnett inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
LeBron with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And finished off by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Nembhard the pass to Giannis. Shakes it up. It's in!
And this team loves seeing Giannis step up in the big moments, embracing more of that leadership role with time.
Simmons and finds James. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Garnett can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Ellis on top. Nembhard covering. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James down the lane. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And the combination of his quickness and soft... touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe
right.
just a little bit easier, knowing
goodness.
They're just 1 win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this
You look at the Thunder. They're in survival mode. Can they escape to force a Game 7 on their home court?
Well, I'll tell you what, B.A., it won't be easy. The rowdy fans here, eager to see the confetti fall from the rafters, but it all comes down to the individuals between those lines.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. LeBron James out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Ellis in a two-guard. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nembhard. Goes up again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Pippen, pass to Eason. This one for 3. They grab their own miss.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. It's James on the wing. It's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Nembhard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Thompson. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. And slam dunk by James.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Eason. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Fader on the way. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Garnett's got his second basket.
Inside, Garnett runs into some good coverage, but he keeps his composure, stays calm, and gets by.
Thompson scanning the floor. Now, here is James. Lets it fly. Eason pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Nembhard. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder trail by 3. Here's James. Knocked loose. And they're on the run. Here's Holiday. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
James outside. Adebayo sets a screen. 6 to shoot. James passes to Adebayo. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Thompson. No. Good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And Mark Daigneault has... Call the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Joe comes in for Ellis. And it's Caruso in for Thompson. Caruso with it. Pass to James. Now Holiday. Holiday, a screen on Adebayo. Garnett passes to Smith. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Caruso against Holiday. Adebayo with it. Caruso outside. To halt the run. And the layup is good by James. James has got 6. Here's Holiday. Pass to Pippen. Now Smith. There's a screen. Shot is up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Bully ball. And LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them. Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Out to James. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from James.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Here's Garnett. Over Adebayo. Hartenstein pulls it in. Caruso, right side. Bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nembhard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Whitmore. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one's off.
At the line for Houston, Whitmore.
Good on the second one. Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You can see Giannis learning how to make good use of that exceptional length with that block right there.
Shot from the inbound. Houston on D. 3-point lead. Joe, the pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Smith. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And here's James. Adebayo is screen on Antetokounmpo. It's James with the drive. Battles through traffic and lays it in. James has got 13.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pippen, he's checked in for Whitmore. Pippen, pass to Smith. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Thompson outside. Here's Pippen. Ooh. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Nembhard. Smith right side. Here's Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look. You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's Caruso. No made baskets yet. Here's Thompson. Giannis with the rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Pippen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now. Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Nembhard. And Houston, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Adams checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Smith. Adebayo's checked in for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Caruso. That's tipped. Eason with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Adams a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The offensive rebound. Here's Eason. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 13. It's James with the drive. Good. James has got 15.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Pippen. From downtown, the Thunder with the rebound. 1:19 left in the first. Here's Adebayo, and he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got his second bucket on the night.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Now here's Nembhard. Tight defense on him. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight cover.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Pippen. He has 7. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. No good on that one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The Rockets lead by 8. And here is Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And welcome back to 2. UK Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. All right. What do you think about the Rockets?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Tari Eason is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Garnett. They set the pick. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Now Hero. James outside. Now here's Hero. He's guarded by Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Oh, deflected. And stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Launches it. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Garnett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Thunder trail by 9. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. The baseline Jay. And the shot falls short that time. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now Thompson. To the paint. Double on Wembanyama. 4-3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, left side. Shoots over Hero. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's seeking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Now, here is James. He's got 18. Inside, here's Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Pippen. 12 points for him. Down low. Here's Garnett. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Thompson outside. Back to Hero. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Holiday subbed in for Nembhard. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Joe's checked in. And there's a pick. Takes it inside. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Thunder trail by 10. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Wembanyama, pass to Adebayo. And there's the rejection.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got 7 points. Houston leading by 7. Smith passes to Garnett. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Garnett. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 14.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Adebayo. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson with it. before the shot clock expires. Thompson's gotten his first points of the night. The Rockets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Smith outside. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3. Smith's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Adebayo. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Pippen. Holiday, a screen on Thompson. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Can he keep it going? And that one's long. Thunder trail by 8. Joe with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
So for the Rockets, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Pippen. And it's Nembhard in for Holiday.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Adebayo passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, and yet they still trail in this game.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Caruso comes in for James, and Ellis is subbed in for Joe. Smith outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hartenstein. Oh, got a piece of it. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 11. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Adebayo's got 13 now.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett with a 9-footer. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Thompson passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Adebayo. Caruso outside. Thompson outside. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 2. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Thompson outside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
And here's Nembhard. He's got 5. Adebayo grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Pippen, he's checked in for Houston. Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. LeBron comes in for Thompson. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Yeah, Pippen that time just shrugged off the contact. Kept his eyes on the target.
outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Here's James.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5. That free throw misses.
Second personal foul, fourth team foul.
And he sinks the second. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Nembhard outside. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pippen. They get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 11. Now here is James. Antetokounmpo covering. The floater. James can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 6. Ball's going up the court. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So for the Rockets, Eason comes in for Smith, and Dillingham subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And he can't hit the second.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line? And they're ahead, but doing themselves no favors at the line.
Pass to Caruso. Now Hartenstein. To the inside. James strong inside.
And time again, James beating the clock.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to the wing, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Adams has checked in. Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The shot's good. Garnett's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Now here's Wembanyama. Got a lot of room. Pass to Ellis. James outside. Adams grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Eason penetrating. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Fires from the line. Pass to Garnett. Nembhard outside. Here's Pippen. Over James. Pippen, no good. Thunder trail by 6. It's intercepted. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
James outside. One second left. And no good. To get that one falling. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan handshake.
Hello, basketball fans. Halfway through this Game 6, and so far it's been a good one for the Houston Rockets.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Sounds simple, yet it's anything but. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They're trying to force a Game 7 on their home court. Shaq, what do they need to do to make that happen?
Well, for one thing, they can't think ahead. You got to take it one game at a time and one play at a time.
You know, don't try to do too much. Play your game, silence this crowd, then you might get a Game 7.
Hey, Shaq, I'm trying to write that down. What did you say? You got to take it one, what? Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has... been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Bam Adebayo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Pass to Garnett. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed, just like pound cake.
Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Ellis. Adebayo sets a screen. Ellis' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Pippen.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Pippen. Nembhard with it. The ball's knocked loose. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Thompson from 7. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
James outside. The 3 from Thompson. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Nembhard outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Garnett's got 22 points. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Houston leading by 6. Outside Eason. Pass to Pippen. Eason a screen on Thompson. Here's Pippen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Thunder trail by 7. Thompson passes to Ellis. Outside Wembanyama. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garnett passes to Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. They double him with Wembanyama. Pass to Nembhard. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Ellis. Wembanyama screen. The 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Houston leading by 7. Outside Eason. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Eason. Lets a 3 fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Wembanyama. Adebayo's got 19 points. Houston is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Oh, deflected. Antetokounmpo against James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Nembhard. Here's Pippen. Give him 23. Fires it from 18. Ellis with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Blocked.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Fires in the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Garnett. Over Adebayo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pass to James. And here's Adebayo from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Garnett, pounded by Adebayo. Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. On the take. Here's Garnett from the high post. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
You know, the mid-range J of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
Houston making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Pippen. And it's Nembhard in for Holiday. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Tyler Hero comes in for Ellis. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 19. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Rockets lead by 10. Pass to Smith. Here's Garnett. Another one falls for Houston.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Thompson passes to Hero. Thompson with a screen. Inside to end the run. Howard home!
Oh, wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Garnett. He's got 26. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Garnett, pounded by Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Smith hits them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for OKC. Down by 12. Here's James on the wing. 23 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. That free throw good from James. Here's Garnett. Pass to Smith. There's a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Thompson. James passes to Hero. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Hero. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Antetokounmpo finds Adams. Nembhard outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Check by James. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
James outside, pass to Caruso. Back to James. Down low, Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Antetokounmpo outside. An open look for Smith. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Adams. Here's Pippen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
Eason's checked in for Smith. He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
Wembanyama, high post. Over on Antetokounmpo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Thompson. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. 1:10 left in the third.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
The Rockets lead by 14. Pass to Pippen. Here's Eason. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Caruso grabs the board.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
They set the pick. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Thompson outside.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 will put him in a rough, tough spot.
Eason against Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shoots over Thompson. And so it's The Houston Rockets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist. The game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Steven Adams out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Up top, Smith. Outside, Holiday. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Holiday against Thompson. Holiday passes to Smith. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Ellis. Back to Thompson. Pass to Ellis. Inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Now Smith. Dunk by Smith.
Yeah, a prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And James is subbed in for Thompson. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion, timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Holiday passes to Smith. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Caruso. Holiday against Caruso. The shot by Holiday, no good. Thunder trail by 14. James. Outside. Caruso outside. No good on the triple. The Rockets shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Garnett passes to Smith. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I mean, he loves a challenge. That's something Smith will get a lot of at this level.
Caruso outside. Pass to Ellis. Down low. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Pass to Ellis. Adebayo sets a screen. From 12 feet, Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 14. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Holiday. He's guarded by Caruso. Now here's Smith. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Smith's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Holiday. Adebayo from long range. Again, Adebayo missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Garnett. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Ellis. Adebayo with it. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So for the Rockets, Adams checked in for Antetokounmpo. Nembhard comes in for Whitmore. And it's McConnell in for Holiday. Hero, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thompson comes in for Caruso. Garnett passes to Smith. There's a screen. The three is up. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Smith with a screen on Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. That free throw no good.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McConnell. Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Hero. Outside Joe. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Garnett, defended by Thompson. Smith with a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
James passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Outside Eason. Hartenstein against Smith. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Nembhard, right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Joe. Back to Wembanyama. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Houston leading by 10. Nembhard with it. Thompson. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Joe. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James on the wing. Defended by Eason. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And the Rockets making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ellis comes in for Joe.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. That one's good for 2. Garnett's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Ellis. And here's Adebayo. There's the 3. Eason pulls it in. Now here's Nembhard, defended by Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Here's the pick. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Garnett's got 33.
Here, I got a question for you. How do you guard Garnett in the pick and roll? He can drive, he can spot up, he can make the extra pass. Basically, KG can do just about anything in this set.
Adebayo sets a screen. James inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
In the first half, he was getting himself to the line quite a bit. Since then, though, he's been a little less aggressive.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Houston leading by 12. Here's Pippen. Nembhard outside from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Wembanyama, high post. Thompson against Eason. Blocked! And they recover it. Adebayo from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Garnett. Counted by Adebayo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now Thompson. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Stolen! Here's Nembhard. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Thunder. 15-point game. Pass to James. 1:33 left in the game. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Ellis. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Rockets lead by 15.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Rockets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And our season comes to a close tonight. They win the finals 4-2, putting this series away.
And they get to celebrate tonight instead of starting to prepare for Game 7. What a night for this team, this city. And I just want to commend everyone in the league for a great season.
James outside. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Nembhard. Ellis's shot is off. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Nembhard outside. Pass to Garnett. Over James. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Here's Ellis. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Antetokounmpo outside. Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. And look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the annual 2K TV.
Game
Go. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Cooper is out there with Thompson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Portis kicks to Giannis. To McMillan. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Pippen against James. Banked in off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Pass to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pippen against James. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. That's short off the rim. And it's the Celtics ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McMillan. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Portis, the pass to McMillan. Right side with it. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Well, Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. James finds Thompson. From From past the arc. And it's James missing. Here's McMillan. Outside Portis. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pippen, the pass to Portis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, G.A.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. And you look at Pippen, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love him.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. He gets that one.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Adebayo with a screen for LeBron. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Antetokounmpo against Cooper. And here is Portis. Right side, Pippen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Wallace is checked in for Amen Thompson. Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. And Wembanyama finds James. Wallace misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McMillan passes to Whiteside. Giannis against Cooper. Whiteside, a screen on Cooper. Giannis dishes to Whiteside. A shot missing. AT that time from James.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
James against Pippen. Takes it from 10. Boston grabs the miss. Pass to McMillan from 18 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Wallace, the pass to Cooper. Back to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama down low. Right side's there. Adebayo with a screen for Wallace. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Celtics leading by 3. Here's McMillan. Pass to Pippen. Portis a screen on Wallace. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
For Oklahoma City. They've gone 4 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. To the wing. Adebayo against Portis. Wembanyama high post. 6 to shoot. Pass to Cooper. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. James gets the bucket.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Outside Portis. On the wing, Giannis. Here's Pippen. A beautiful reverse layup. Pippen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Wallace. He has yet to score. Cooper kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Wallace against McMillan. Pippen outside. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Cooper. Adebayo with a screen for James. Adebayo shoots over Portis. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Wallace. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Pass to James. Adebayo with a screen on Pippen. LeBron against Pippen.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here's Hauser. Right side, Porzingis. Boston needs to get off a shot. The 3, Pippen. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well defended. That time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Caruso. Back to LeBron. Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
DiVincenzo against Burks. Pass to Hauser. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 6. James looking around. Can they get it? Out of bounds, Boston. Takes possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Kornet's checked in. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Thunder. Boston leading by 6. Pritchard passes to Pippen. Over Thompson. Pippen misses.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Pass to Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Pritchard, defended by Caruso. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Boston making some changes. Torrey Craig comes in for Luke Kornet. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Scottie Pippen. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cooper in for LeBron. Burks sets a screen for Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. For Craig. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now Giannis. Here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Cooper. Back to DiVincenzo. He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Thompson against Giannis. Pass to Burks. And Wembanyama with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's Pritchard. Burks covering. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Burks to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead, they're... Enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And what do you guys think about Boston here? In this one.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They set the pick. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Under trailing by 6. Now Wembanyama. A floater. By Giannis. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by James. Porzingis scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And here is LeBron. 14 points for him. Thompson outside. Now, here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Down low. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Wembanyama outside. Back to James. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Cooper against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To get it to Adebayo window. And he gets the bucket.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Tillman, he's checked in for the Celtics. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. The 4th spot held by Hassan Whiteside. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Here's Tillman, defended by Wembanyama. And Porzingis, here we go. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
As fluid an athlete as you're going to see, Cooper moves so easily up the floor, and his skill set is well suited for transition.
Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Wembanyama. Inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Pritchard. Next to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Some changes for Boston. Whiteside's checked in for Tillman. And it's McMillan in for Pritchard. And so he hits both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
To the paint. Here's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The throw drops for DiVincenzo.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And they're trailing by 7. Here's Cooper. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arms.
Celtics leading by 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McMillan. Right side out of the Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside, Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Porzingis sets the pick for Giannis. Giannis striking in. 11 feet away. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Wembanyama with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Wembanyama passes to Adebayo. Now here's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Portis, he's checked in for the Celtics. Pippen comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Pippen against Thompson. Pippen dishes to Whiteside. To the middle. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Adebayo against Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And Whiteside sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Thunder, Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Alex Caruso in for James. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That one is no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Takes the 13-footer. McMillan can't make it work. Under trailing by 6. Wallace finds Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's McMillan. Top of the key, Pippen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Inside, here's Whiteside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
The instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And Wembanyama up top. Gets through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Celtics leading by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Whiteside. Back to Giannis. Whiteside, a screen on Cooper. Down low. And the jam by Whiteside.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his team.
Here's Thompson. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Giannis against Cooper. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bam Adebayo comes in for Thompson. And James subbed in for Cooper.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
Boston making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. And James no good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Williams against Whiteside. Here's Giannis. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Adebayo. Rebound Boston.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Wallace with a screen on Portis. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Portis.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
McMillan against LeBron. McMillan passes to Antetokounmpo over Wallace. Again, Giannis missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him. Bucket is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Adebayo. Wallace finds Adebayo. Now here's James, defended by Pippen. With the fadeaway. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 13 with that last one. McMillan against Wallace. Outside Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Adebayo. 41 seconds left in the first half. Back to James. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pippen against LeBron. No good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's Boston, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Cooper in at the shooting guard. Giannis, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Portis. Cooper kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. Over McMillan. James, no good. Boston leading by 17. Pass to McMillan. And he goes in for the jump.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And stolen by Whiteside. Giannis tries in. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Wembanyama looking it over. LeBron outside. Pass to Thompson. James in the high post. Pippen on him. And stolen by Whiteside. McMillan against Thompson.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from McMillan. Both free throws good from McMillan. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Right side against Wembanyama. Adebayo. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Adebayo's got 6 points. Celtics leading by 21. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Nice shot by McMillan. McMillan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Thompson finds Adebayo. Cooper against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And here's LeBron outside. And Boston with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Portis against Adebayo. With the step back. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Portis. He's got 15.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James third.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Wembanyama with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Cooper. Now Wembanyama. From deep, James. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. James has got 21 in the game.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
McMillan passes to Pippen. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Celtics leading by 22. Pippen outside. Giannis with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Off the inbound pass. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. James, the pass to Wembanyama. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Adebayo against McMillan. Adebayo passes to Cooper. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Giannis. Shot clock at 3. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the quick 3. Celtics leading by 20. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A generational talent For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that now.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
McMillan kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis takes a three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama outside. Poked away. Shot clock at 5, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Cooper against Giannis. Pass to Pippen. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 21. Now James. He's got 21. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Amen Thompson. Antetokounmpo dishes to Whiteside. Pass to McMillan, and it's Pippen in the corner. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Caruso, the pass to LeBron. Back shot off the mark. Nice D from Pippen. And here's Porzingis. 8 points for him. Giannis outside. To the right side. Whiteside finds Porzingis. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Cooper. LeBron up top. Defended by Pippen. James, no good. Boston leading by 23. Pippen down low. Working on James. The 8-footer in deep. Pippen drops it in.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Wembanyama, right side. Pass to Caruso. Now Wembanyama. And a deep 3 from James. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Celtics have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. LeBron with the block.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Hauser's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Antetokounmpo. The Thunder also changing it up. Thompson comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Wallace subbed in for Cooper. Here's Thompson. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Pippen gets it to go.
merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Williams kicks to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Porzingis. Takes the three. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. Wallace against McMillan. 11 feet away. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Wallace has got his first 2 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Hauser the pass to Pritchard. Now Porzingis. He's guarded by Williams. Fades. The Thunder pull it in.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 26 points.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Pass to Porzingis. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And it goes down 2 points. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Pass to Pritchard. Pippen a screen on Caruso. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Boston, they have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for McMillan. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Cooper comes in for LeBron. Here's DiVincenzo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Wallace, the pass to Adebayo. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Pippen. With the fadeaway. And the shot no good, a bit short. Oklahoma City shooting 37% so far in the third quarter, and they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. So he gets them both. The 3/4 of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Celtics running away with it, and we'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in a point guard. That's the Boston 5. Thompson for 3, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Celtic ball.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Cooper a screen on Giannis. Wembanyama with it. Over Porzingis. Wembanyama with the bucket.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
Giannis against Cooper. Pass to Pritchard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson finds Caruso. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
Well, plenty of aggression from Caruso right there.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Williams comes in for Bam Adebayo. James checked in for Cooper. And Alec Burks subbed in for Thompson. Porzingis passes to DiVincenzo. Pocket 6. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Outside Williams. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Williams. Burks on the wing. Now Williams. A 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Now Porzingis beyond the arc. They get it back. And here is Craig. Here's Pritchard. Burks covering, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in, and then for Oklahoma City, Adebayo is checked in for Williams, and it's Cooper in for Alex Caruso. Pass to Adebayo. Down low, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
DiVincenzo against Cooper. Here's Porzingis to the middle. Craig passes to Hauser. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to LeBron. Now, here's Burks. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Adebayo. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Cooper. And the shot goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's James. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Burks covering. Hauser the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. He doesn't get the second one. He manages to convert the third one.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Thompson passes to James. Misses from close range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
LeBron outside. Back to Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's Pritchard. Cornett passes to Porzingis. Shoots. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Here's LeBron. Makes good on the step-back jumper. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Pritchard. Burks covering. Pulls up. It's hauled in by LeBron. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Thompson kicks to LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now here's DiVincenzo. Took him no time at all on that one. Porzingis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Porzingis. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Thompson. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Here's LeBron. No good off the back of the rim. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Porzingis, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Burks the pass to Thompson. The Thunder with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Pritchard. Burks covering. Porzingis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James kicks to Thompson. To stop the run. Rebound Boston. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Inside, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The 3 from LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players, You can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Porzingis with the ball. Fires at the elbow. Count the basket. Porzingis has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Wembanyama passes to Burks. Right side, Williams. To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Pritchard. Takes it inside. Burks pulls it in. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Thunder. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Wembanyama. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down low. Over Porzingis. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Austin's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Burks covering. Porzingis with a screen on Burks. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Thompson. And here is James. Pass to Williams. Not going to go that time. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Giannis.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Williams kicks to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Pritchard. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kristaps, you got it going early tonight. What got you into that rhythm early?
Just from the beginning, being focused, knocking down the first couple of shots, you start to feel good, and you just keep going.
Well, you had to float it.
All right, DA, thanks again. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals.
We've seen some.
you.